Hello, and welcome. Welcome back, everyone. Are you ready? Let's go. With a 1 time. And a 2 times, yo. It's a big old tower. But that's okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm looking at the atomic shop here. Just seeing what we have in store. Oh, yeah. Fluorescent light set. Ah, you have 2 different lights. It is quite dark in there. Lunch boxes. I'm gonna have to buy some atoms, man. 15 for 500 and 50 for 10. Or 50, 1 for 50. I should probably review the help information more often, you know? Because there's some valuable information in there. I went through one time just to browse it all, and that's where it confirmed how stealth works, or how sneaking works. Light, motion, noise. Hey there, Kristen. Oh, yes. Do the FlimFlam dance. Yeah. Do the FlimFlam dance. Hope you have a good morning there, Christian. And Nuggy Professor. Yes. We got these new items in the atomic shop. A new bundle and some other garbage. I built a tower. Yeah. Exciting. Okay. You're gonna watch while I play the game, Elise? Cool. Okay. Big old tower. Hail. 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 And hail. Big old crazy funky tower. Crazyfunkytower.org. Crazyfunkyshelter.gov. It's crazy. Whoa. Behold. It's a big old tower. Yeesh. FlimFlam. Yay. Yay. Let's go inside the shelter. Now have an atrium. Oh, I know. I know. You could choose where you want to enter. That was the vault atrium entrance. You know, I guess you could make it make sense where you could have each shelter here have their own exit. But this is the lobby. I put up these stupid walls. I'll just try to experiment for a bit. Down there is a utility room from before. The ceiling's pretty tall in here. Got this room here. I still have to build stuff in here. Yeah. Look at this big old crazy room. Yes. Look at this crazy room. This one costs 1,800 atoms. The lobby was free. I think maybe just for Fallout First members. Or everybody. I put that table there, but whatever. Yeah. Here's the lobby, then I'll exit. to Appalachia. So I have to change out this vault entrance for the lobby entrance. Yes, Elise. There's use for the flux. Some expensive stuff. All the prime weapons require special ammo that uses flux to craft. Pretty expensive. But it does the most damage against the scorched beasts. Scorched in general. Get rid of you. Atrium shelter entrance. We want the lobby shelter entrance. Lobby shelter entrance. There it is.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood.
There we go. And now when I enter, I'll go straight into the lobby, right? Hail, Roberto. Uh-huh. I wonder if you could put this tree, because it requires, you know, soil. Oh, you can. Very interesting. I'm gonna put it there for a second. And you could put bushes for some reason. Oh, that's so funny. That is so humorous. That is so humorous. Such a humorous thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Back to the utility room. Do some additional maintenance. I was doing some stuff at the very, very end of last stream. Okay, we're good to go there. Make sure we're all good to go with our items. Now, I do need to convert some ammo eventually. Yeah. Until then, I'll do what I have to do. Let's put away all the items I'm not eating. Won't that make sense? Yeah. Oh yeah. Flux. Let's drink some flux, huh? I don't think the inert flux heals you. Yeah, it doesn't heal. So, let's go back to Appalachia. And let's get rid of some of these items. I might be nuking today, depending. I have a few more major tasks to conduct. I still have to figure out the new layout for workshops. And I might want to build a blueprint for the workshops. You know? Yo, Deborah. With a brawny and a nani. Oh no. It's a big old crazy tower. Funkadelic. Oh, this backpack was available today from the bundle. There's the Brotherhood of Steel recruitment bundle. Oh yeah.
At your service, sir.
Ma'am. Some final cleansings. Alright. Drop off some final items. The inert flux. Alrighty. Now we should be good to go. Dirty water 39, boiled water 70. Does boiled water heal? Yes, but barely. But that's okay. Let's go out there and do our thing. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I've been doing a lot of maintenance and upkeep and building and... you know? Check out this emote. Available today. Okay, straight to Poseidon. We will do what we have to. Dominate the map. It's going to be so much fun. This tower is going to be very useful at some of these workshops, like, for example, at the Poseidon power plant. You have that road that is south of the power plant, overlooking the area where the Grafton monster is, the lake bed, sort of, the riverbed. Right there, that road, you could put 2 towers there, a tower and a tower. And maybe a tower in between those 2 vehicles. 3 towers. I'm so excited to find out what we can do and what we will do. I also must develop a greenhouse. Yes. And I'll be getting a lot of my produce from workshops. I have to delegate. And I think that might be the key. Eureka. In the same manner that we are delegating or relegating or, you know, you're taking your total budget and you're cutting it between these different locations. So if you have like 3 shelters, then one is your maintenance hall, one is the lodging, one is the FlimFlam, whatever. The outside is for your vendor and whatnot. Maybe a defensive platform, but it's not really just to live so much. Well, just because you're able to build a bunch of produce, maybe you should just build enough produce to then multiply at a workshop. You know, you should multiply all of that at a workshop. So maybe I should. Well, I should develop little greenhouses for different crops. Oh, baby. Let's take it over. Fusion cores. Let's punch him right in the face. I should start just using random weapons. Huh? Wouldn't that be fun? I'll just use random weapons until they break. Just pick up some weapon off the ground and use that. It's called the random weapon build. Alright. Let's heal up. I'm gonna build a couple things here really quick. See, I don't have a blueprint for this just yet, but I will. Even though, you know... okay. Down here. Because I already have a plan for those other 2 spots, and I think it's good to not repeat. Maybe off here on the side. Like that. Alright, and then I'll put the airplane, because this is... there's a helipad right there. Move!
Yes.
Shut up. Alright, you see? Okay. So I'm going to blueprint the structure with some turrets on top, and that's it for now. And maybe power as well. Power and turrets. Let's do that. The top is large enough for a for the new power plant, power structure that was obtained from the daily ops. And there's enough room right here for it. I'm just going to throw that on top. I want to do the... oh, I can't. That's okay. That's just fine. That's fine. That's fine. About to go do this event here. Here, and at the nose of the plane. Make sure it's facing the right direction. Oh boy. There it is. And then I'll build my train unit over here. And then I'll build the big helm right here. See, I can't just, there we are. And then the bunker collector. And then hold home. After putting down the resource, then I have to go. I just don't want to build it 90%. Okay, I'll put down the power connector. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then we'll put down the canopy light. Right here. Hopefully I have time. I'll get the water down. So you can start way down here. There's water right underground. Under that asphalt. Yeah. Mahatma. Come on. Sure. Whoa. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'll get this defensive unit right over here. Vertibot online. Rid of you. Another defensive unit right over here. Blocking off this entrance. And then right over here. And I'll put a flying saucer right over yonder. It's nice to have a diversity of items. And a light. Excellent. And then a stupid little fence. I'm wasting my time. This stuff doesn't snap anymore? Well, we can't do that. You don't want to snap anymore? Is that how it's going to work, huh? No snappy? Oh, it's all messed up. That's cool. Alright, goodbye. I'm just going to put up a couple of these new defenses and just bounce out of here. It glows in the dark. Oh yeah, baby. Just a couple things. Oh yeah. Let them know about the Brotherhood of Steel. And let's go. If there's still time. Right away. Oh, Lindsay, this is not my my budget. This is not my camp. It's a workshop. The budget. Hey there, Ashley. Lindsay. I'll give that a like.
Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Orion, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
1 minute, huh? Okay. Hit the button. Oh, I gotta run. Run, I said. What are you doing? Run! Run! Oh my gosh. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Run! There you go, right about there. And move. I have to be in excavator power armor for this event. There's lots of ore. I like that backpack a lot. I might even wear the new stuff that we unlocked for Fallout First. I'm all alone. That's more like it, baby. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, on that defensive. And thank you again, Sandra. Sandra paid for the thing. The Brotherhood of Steel recruitment bundle. I salute you! Out of my way. Hey! In the halls of Montezuma. The shores of Gabba, hey. Come on. Montezuma. Whoa, where in the world? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. That's okay. That's just fine. That's just fine, you know? Things are okay. Oh my god. I got turned around for a second.
Mineral detection protocol. Active. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral transit.
I'm here for the ore and for the event. So, hey, Facebook paid me right on time. Or they released the funds.
Flame token.
So thank all of you. Thank all of you for your kind, you know, whatever.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
I'm coming.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Sniffer. Engage. Local. Mineral deposit.
Okay.
Documented.
Come on. Okay. There you go.
System restored. Activating collection protocol. All systems nominal. Mining procedures
Okay.
engaged.
Aluminium. No. Thank you. That's why a quad is good. That's why quads are good. Or faster reload or whatever. Give it to me. There it is. I do have the Master Infiltrator. Nothing.
Persistent worker. Interruption will be recorded. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
Thank you. I think we'll need things like gold and silver a lot more in the future. Beyond just crafting mole miner pails. I hate how a lot of this is not harvestable.
Drilling system performing at optimal.
That'd be a whole lot smoother if I was able to swap to my unarmed with just a button. Thank you. When I'm in my excavator power armor, I don't punch them because I don't have the hydraulic shocks on them.
Activating collection protocol. All systems nominal. Mining procedure engaged.
All right. All right.
Persistent worker.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Sure.
Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage.
Hey there, Almirante.
Well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Why not? Whee! That was fun. One of those fun missions, you know? It's nice to perform instead of just preparing, but, you know what they say, you can't flam without the flim. Yes, my workshops will be bedazzled with the new tower. You can have 3 workshops per camp, so maybe you can have more per workshop. I put one over here at Poseidon. Ooh, someone just bought my Safari Gorilla backpack for like 12,000. I'm now at 22,000 caps. Click my heels in the air and call me Suzanne. Alright. So now we have to go down to the well, first I have to break down what I have. So my gosh. Let's go straight to White Spring before these people buy me out. You know what you gotta do once you get money? Gotta buy junk. One thing that you could do is you could buy plans for other people and sell them at a discount, or sell them for more. Maybe at a increase the cost by 20%, so you make a 10% profit or something above the fee.
Welcome to Gooboberti.
So I'm here at the White Spring Resort. This is the best place to spend your money. You know, you can't have over 30,000 caps, so you have to make sure you spend what you get once you get it. Otherwise, new transactions will still come through, but you're not going to get any extra money. It'll let the sellers, it'll let the buyer sell. It'll let the buyer buy, you know.
Did you need something, monsieur?
Shut up. Alright, I'm going all the way down. So, to get rid of my money, I have to be able to produce something. So I'm going to be producing, or I have to sell something. So I have to produce these marine tactical helmets. And they sure produce quickly now. And I'll be making a lot of these. I'll be buying a bunch of junk. Of different variety. All these vendors have different stockpiles of goods. I'll make about, how about... maybe about this... right about there. Is that good? Alright, cool. Great mint hat. Sweet roll if I got it. I do. And that's it, I guess. I got rid of the other alcohol. There's alcohol I drink to increase my charisma. I'm using unyielding right now. So here we go. Boom. 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 Uh-oh. Here we go. Marine tactical helmets for 31 each. Okay, now junk, I will buy all the aluminum, all the ballistic fiber, until the vendor hits 1,400 caps. Gears. And spring... sure. Rubber. And I'll sell more. And I'll buy the cork. Meh. Sometimes I'm just trying to spend as much as possible. It's okay. Let's go check out the 8 items. Sometimes they have something nice. I'll get that new River Red Ale and I'll drink it for extra charisma. Because I should have... There we go. There we are. and now I'll buy all of your gold.
I know just the thing for
This is
that
aurum.
outfit, dear.
Aurum is the Latin word for gold. We learned that yesterday because we tried to figure out why is the atomic symbol for gold AU. There you go. We learned something. Out of my way.
Try not to track blood on the carpet.
Protect
Welcome
and
to the
serve.
White Springs Spa.
Due to
Please
reports
take
of
any of the
spinal
spa
contusions
strips
in the back.
Robot
Someone should be
chiropractic and
with you
massage
eventually.
services are no longer available.
Oh yeah. What goes up must come down. What have we got? Anything? I'll buy the Nuka-Colas and cherries and all that garbage. It's good to buy. I don't always have a cola nut build. I don't have one right now, but I will eventually.
Will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Oh my god, I love when I see something like 10 bulk oil. Can you even imagine 10 bulk oil? Oh my god. You get what I'm doing? Any questions? I'm sure you understand that if I wanted to get rid of my money to buy a bunch of garbage, eventually the vendor, for example, if I didn't sell stuff back to the vendor to dump their caps, I would be wasting potential transactions because the vendor would would max out at 1,400 caps, and then I would run out of money. But I can keep gaining more money as I dump it, then I gain more money, then I dump it again. Pretty cool. See, as I do this, I have to keep watching out to make sure it's under 1,400. I'll buy the pepper.
Our signature
Okay.
sulfur baths.
Do some looting.
You feeling rejuvenated.
Someone already looted this building.
Pardon me, sir.
There's some hangars here or whatever. Yeah. Let's go. What you got? Marine tactical helmets? Oh, yeah. Hey there, Jordan. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you see? Vendor ran out, so now I buy more. Concrete, ballistic fiber, gears, lead. Of course. Rubber. Spring. And there we go. Hey there, David. Well, yesterday we got all sorts of new atomic shop items. There's a new shelter, so I have to build that garbage up. And I'm working on these new blueprints because there's a new bundle, the Brotherhood of Steel recruitment bundle. So we got this awesome tower, and I'll be incorporating that tower into my workshop builds. Hey, look, I didn't build enough. All sorts of things, you know. Standard in-game gameplay.org. Yes. Okay. Alright. I didn't make enough, so let's go back really quick. And I will break down what I have right now. Someone just bought my backpack, my gorilla backpack, you know, for a lot of money, like 12,000 caps, so I have to process this money and get rid of it. Not all of it, but I like to get rid of most of it. Campfire tail should be good. Let's hurry up. I didn't make enough helmets. So I think we're good by now. You know, we're good. I think we're done. Let's first smelt this ore I just picked up, and then I'll move on to that event. Yeah, well, the price is pretty darn high, $29. I think they were just, you know, I think they're in a boardroom and they're thinking, what price should we make this thing? What will they pay? Oh, they'll buy it. They're gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it, all right. $30. Let's make it $60. The same price as a video game. In many places, this game isn't even being sold for $30. I mean, the fact that it costs more than a monthly subscription to Fallout First is something. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. Super duper ricochet, boom boom, scrapper, stabilized for later. Party boy off, stranger numbers on. There we go. Arrows, Pollo. I have no arrows. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I do have arrows, 100. Thank you. Put away everything else. Thank you. I'm saving all this ammo for later. And I'll probably sell it, to be honest. I should be selling it. Put away these other plasma casters. There it is. And the battle mace. Goodbye. Yep. Excavator goes bye-bye. Awesome.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Sure. Wonderful. I'll buy your concrete and your aluminum and your acid and your lead and your circuits and your steel and your cork. Alright. And then we go on down to Campfire Tales by way of the Poseidon Power Plant. Let's just hope I don't die. Hey, Lind, you're asking how you get the explosive Gatling gun. You luck out, sheer luck, or you can go down to the Purveyor when there's a sale, and you can just grind for 3-star ranged weapons and just hope you get something. But that's about the only way. Besides asking people, that's the easiest way in the planet, and you'll get it in 2 seconds. But do you really want to live your life that way? You can go to any trading group on Facebook and say, "Want to buy explosive Gatling gun? I'll give you anything. I'll give you anything." You'll get it in like 10 minutes. If you want to live that way. But besides that, you'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. I think the power plant shut off. Perhaps, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's do a loop around here. Let's drop everything off. Yikes. I wouldn't want to die with all this on me. It'd be a really bad time to die, huh? Oh my god, it's so dangerous. Look at all this stuff. Oh boy. I'm at a workshop with all this garbage on me? Oh my goodness. Yes. Ugh. I hate the fact that these things, these fuel containers are in this hole. Nuclear. Oh yeah. Here we go. One more time. There you go. Just about enough now. Here we go. Really quick. Home defense. Contractor. And go. Let me add a door on this thing here. The coolest door ever. Look at that thing. Coolest door ever. Thank you. Vertibot signal grenade. Don't you know? Oh no. You're not in, you're not in, you're not in. You don't belong. You belong. And you belong. We can get the heck out of here. Light, light, and more light. There you go. It's all good. Now a few more water purifiers right here. Bulba. Okay. There you go. And a light going over, or whatever. Light is life. And that is the budget. That is the budget, people. Okay, let's keep on going. To Campfire Tales. I'll do it and people will show up. I need these treasury notes. Hey there, Nicholas. Overtime. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Campfire Tales. I wonder if it's close enough. You think it's close enough?
What are you doing out there in the dark? Come sit by the fire.
Hey. This is within range of the Vertibot from... Look, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming!
Hey, son? Oh, good. I'm sure glad to see
It's coming!
Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful
It's also
tale?
within range of artillery from Poseidon.
Details are interactive.
Probably.
So put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted.
Write that
Today's
down.
tale is called Terrors of the Dark.
Woohoo!
Seems the holotape has some errors.
You're mine,
Well,
baby.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Get over here.
Hello? This story is about me.
I want to hear your sad story.
Pioneer Scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
Get back over here.
But I know I have to go outside and look for
Where'd
everybody.
he go?
I want to
Why is
get
he going
out,
back?
but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Yeah. Get over here. Yes. I never got it. Oh, it has like a life bar. Uh-huh. Well, there's more.
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother.
Sure.
He stayed out past dark.
Sure.
And went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night.
Share secrets with each other? Who does that? Who does that? What kind of weirdos does that? Let me tell you a secret. One time, let me brag about stuff while you embarrass yourself. I'll brag about myself. Here's a secret. I'm actually the champion in competitive thumb wrestling. It's a secret, I know. What's your secret? Oh. Hey there, WWEgamer.org.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
As you say. I'm about to get my power armor. If I'm here alone, I'd rather be in my power armor for a moment.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
Sure.
When I turn around,
Uka.
there's no light to guide my way back to camp.
Uka.
I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire is gone
Oofda.
out, drenching all the scouts in the darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind.
TheBuddySystem.org.
And remember the buddy system.
Let's go. Big old stack of books. And a little old handbag hole. My best friend, a pet rock. Okay. Ding dong. Uh-huh. Yep. There you go. And Lucky
Thanks for your
Charm.
efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts would be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now... What is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be!
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, give me a badge. What do you know? What do you know? This is where the vending machine is to get your mods for your backpack. I've already obtained all of the backpack mods. All right. Here we go.
Smell this mountain air, and only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles to boot.
To boot.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
Shut up. You will shut up. Let's hop on over across the map. And I'll be taking over the abandoned bog town. Killing a bunch of bad guys in the process. I should be leveling up eventually, but that's my partial concern. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, so be it.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed.
Why not?
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Nice bubblehead. Okay. And I'll hop all the way across and take over the abandoned bog town. Okay. This new backpack is pretty cool. I'll check and see how the new outfit looks. I feel like with these towers and all that, it's a lot more official. It's not just loosey-goosey survival. It's starting to become like a military situation. Well, that was weird. Uppercut. Oh gosh, I couldn't fit right there. Oh no. My body can't fit in that gap. Alright. I don't loot up there enough, you know? Let's go up there. I haven't gone up there in a very long time. But now I have Master Infiltrator on, and many times I just skip by some box that might have a higher lock level or something. But now, everything is re-explorable. Okay. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Salt and pepper. Mentats. Recipe, dog food, some oil from before. A generator. Wonder if you could have a camp up here. Oh yeah. A bunch of stuff. Some plan. Magazine. That's worth it. Scout's Life 8. Not sure what that does. Scissors. Dog food. More acid in these batteries. Ammo to convert later on. I think I should sell a bunch of ammo as well. Let's go clear through this town. I feel like one of them giants from Skyrim. I'll spike you into the ground. Goodbye. Break it all down. Scrappy Dappy Doo. And Nerd Rage 2. There we go. Goodbye. Skirt. I'll come back, but you know. Let's go. Feed the people. You gotta do these things. Plus, it's an excuse to farm in that area. You gotta do these things. Oh yeah. So, how do you all feel about the method that Bethesda releases its updates in small iterations? They'll break up an update into segments and they'll give you bits and pieces at a time. How do you all feel about it? There's pros and cons. Cons, people might get burnt out on some of the content if they burn through it, and now they're existing, waiting for another piece. But at the same time, it's a bunch of content that sort of changes the game, or adds more to it, and it's a lot of stuff, so it's good to digest it in small bites. I feel plenty powerful sometimes. Plenty powerful. Kamehameha. Because I'm over encumbered. Wake up. I could break it down right now. There we go. Break it all down. Again and again. I have scrap for, you know, I'm not even using stabilize right now. There we go. I had to shoot for a second because I was over encumbered. And I require high AP, high mobility to run around and punch him in the face. Okay. So I'm going to take over this workshop and then head over there to Mama Dolce's. I'm not going to build much, but I would like to be able to fast travel back here for free. There's a couple more mutants here. One right over yonder. So powerful. So powerful. Might as well have like an instigating axe or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll break it on down next door. Right over your. Yeah. Yep. I like it. I like to live in the world for a bit, and I think when they release the updates like this, it really feels like time is passing. You know? The fact that there is a timeline difference between when this first set of Brotherhood is still come and then the rest come or something. Whatever's happening, I'm not really sure, but it feels like, you know, time will be passing, and that's good. Yeah, time is passing. It certainly felt like time passed between, you know, before Wastelanders came. That was a huge update. That was a big one. That was a big one. And I feel like this next one, the Shattered Steel, whatever, Fractured Steel, will be just as big in feeling. I feel like those shelters are definitely game-changing. It's a subtle thing, you know? The fact that now you have a shelter underground, and that's where most of your camp is. Eventually, everybody will have shelters. And I think there'll be some weird stuff going on. I think PvP. Something like that. Okay, let's hurry up. Build a couple things. Lights off. Okay. I'm gonna put my tower down right here. It sure is large, and I have to bring it kind of forward a bit. Kind of forward a bit. Alright, and then I'll bring my train over here. Okay. Get these resources in.
I just love songs. Don't
That was cutting it close right there. Cutting it close. Yeah. I'm just going to use these for now. Oh man, I don't like when someone leaves the team suddenly. That's scary. Okay, I'm just gonna put the stroller wagon right here just for a moment. I don't want to put the big power unit on the top yet. Right over here. I still have to turn that into a blueprint.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Come on. Come on. And there we go. Big old house right here. Big helm. Alrighty. Get some of these going. We have a generator. I want to make sure I hit up that Mama Dolce's right away. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm all alone. There's nobody else in the server. There's no public teams. Oh my gosh. Okay. Too bad you can't type in what you want. You know? This crazy list that is barely organized. No, I think it might be actually okay to have the eagle up here, the blood eagle, because it is annoying and it does make constant sound, but this is so high up here that I don't think you'd be able to really hear it. It'd be like a faint noise that gets louder as you get closer. So But I think if we just put like a bunch of these things here, and then way over here, and here. It's almost a soothing sound. Almost. Yep. I'll slap a door in the front. Almost.
I just love songs.
Okay.
Don't
Nope. Okay, let me straighten this out. If you're gonna make a blueprint, it better be all lined up. Okay. Cool. What's wrong with you? These guys are insane, man. Don't you think? It can be taken down by bad guys, Amarante. Well, I had one of my towers get partially destroyed. I don't know if it can get completely destroyed. What happened was the inner staircase got like a... It made a sound effect and it got damaged where there's chunks taken out the side and the inner staircase was destroyed, but it was still standing.
I just love
And I guess all the turrets on top were destroyed, or whatever. In the same way, if this one gets destroyed, it's not completely gone. The husk of it is still there, you know? That's pretty intimidating. So I want to do one more thing. There's a power solution. It involves dangling power off the edge. That'll be just fine. Yeah, like right here. Power connectors. There we go. And there needs to be one of these. Like that. You get all that? It dangles off the edge, and if you put a power connector on the ground, then it supplies power to the area. Otherwise, lamps and stuff don't work. I'm making a blueprint. This one needs to be upside down. Upside down. Starting to get kind of annoying. No. I'm going to disconnect this thing for a second. We're not going to take it. I should hook it up to a switch because it's sort of annoying. But maybe you want to annoy somebody. Maybe you want to intimidate and annoy other players to the point where they leave. You know the whole idea about fast food restaurants are that have bright lights and hard chairs and whatever music to get you out of there, so that they could push people through while at the same time giving them a place to eat. But fancy restaurants have like softer lights and softer music and softer chairs, you know, some ambiance to make you want to stay and spend more money and get another bottle of wine. Yeah. I feel like this is going to be eating into the budget. Even though I already successfully made a blueprint, I think. Boom, boom. Yeah. Like, especially when you get something new. I couldn't find these items I just purchased, or that came in the bundle, thanks to Sandra. Wink. And I had to, yeah. Yeah. All these things. All these things. Okay. So, I'm gonna add a, yep. Uh-huh. Now all of these have power. Sure. Sure. Let me check the budget. Ah! Of course it's too much. It's just too much. Too much. With all those lights and the things and the... I should probably just put one light per side. You know? I figure I might need the extra lights. Oh, yes. Because then it starts to get real funky. But I figure the lights cost more than other base items. But we'll figure it out. Uh-oh. There we go. I blew it right to the left. We have to have it universal. Universal, universal. Universal. Goodbye. And universal. Okay, how we looking? All right. So I'll add a power connector on top of this bad boy. Might be good. That one's a long reach. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So, you know. How about now? Nope. Nope. We're at the very edge. Maybe no light in front. No light in front, maybe. Is it good? No. I don't really need any of that, to be honest. What about now? Okay. It's okay on the sides. On the sides, it's just fine. Alright, so now that we are there, I think I could add a couple lights, maybe. Oh boy, the klaxon. Clacks off.
I just love songs, don't you?
Have the power coming off of each side like that. Yeah. I think it's fine. I sure could go for a big old sign. Too bad there's no other decent signs here. There's a big old beautiful welcome home sign. You know what I mean? Well, we do have these, the wall decor. They're kind of red. The walls have eyes, walls have ears, blast radius. Blast radius is pretty decent.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parts.
Gets real messy.
For you.
It gets real messy. Get rid of these extra pieces over here. Uh-oh. Yeah. There it is. Oh. There you go. Yep. Yep. Let's check and see how we're looking. Alright, looking just fine. Go to recent items and get this power connector going straight down. Yep. First, what goes up must come down. And I'll put a power bridge right here, and I'll flip the switch when necessary. Or not. You just have to tolerate the noises. Pow. And then... big old power connector right here.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Sometimes you have to go... you have to connect the cable by grabbing it and then walking right up to the node. All right.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
I feel like it's angled a bit. Right up there. And clacks on, clacks off the klaxon.
Initiating stand for fattening.
All right, that is the budget.
Of delight.
So I will now connect this thing. Yoo-hoo! Alrighty. There you go. Get rid of you. Perfect.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright, get the heck out of here. Exciting. Alright, let's head on by Poseidon. Why are there no public events or public groups? Well, that's a blueprint. It's nice to have a functional blueprint. But now, you see, it's barren. So I could put some stuff on a carpet and blueprint that, and then just shove it up in there. That's sort of why carpets exist, I think. Or rugs, I should say. I should say. Alrighty. All right. Concrete. Fusion core. Purified water. You soon get a lot. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Oh boy. Well, the budget, boss, the budget. Until every last wire is accounted for. Don't you love when you do that? Completely maxed out with the budget until I can't place any more wires. Whoa. Oh yeah. So, let me try that. Let me try that. Alright. And let me try this. Get rid of all stored. Hey, good morning, Jeremiah. Alright. Let's try out that blueprint. I'm out of nuclear material. Which is needed for the generator. So he doesn't even need it, you know? Right there. So it could use the other version. One version has power, one version doesn't. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Alright, let's move across the map. Let's go kill a bunch of bad guys over here at Harper's Ferry. Just to keep things lively. I was sort of at that last workshop for a while, but in the process we got that blueprint settled. Oh yeah.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
Stop it. Make sure I got some of that action before they all die. Sure. Oh yeah. Yikes. Body parts flying everywhere. I looted your left calf. I'm gonna loop up and around really quick. There's a few enemies over here. Good thing I made that razor green flower earlier. So I learned that I can no longer place the bug zapper indoors or something. It won't let me. It won't let me. Jeremiah. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I sure do feel powerful sometimes.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Smacka, smacka. I wonder if the fists were this powerful before the One Wasteland update. You think they buffed it?
Bypass requested.
Maybe. It's a good thing to buff. Okay, I'm gonna take this off and put on. I don't need science on there.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
This vendor left behind all this
Notice to
stuff.
all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Repair detected. Resuming
Yeah.
uplink protocols. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Yep. Okay. I do have Scrapper on. Where are the teams?
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
I think if I
System orientation
change the team
complete.
goal, it'll let other players know that there's something happening. It'll say, Gooboberti made a team. You know?
Immediate evacuation
There's
required.
people here. There's people here. What the heck's
Please
going
retreat to
on?
a safe distance immediately.
What's going on? It's a bunch of low levels that don't understand the nature of public teams. Or they're on private teams. What's happening here? Okay, let me
Specified hostiles.
swap that out because I'm not on a team.
Infestation clear. Thank you for your participation.
There you go. Thank you. I love looting this building here because of all the there's a bunch of safes. There you go.
Stop moving, stupid.
Thank you. Ali. Yay. Yay. Yay, everybody. A big old pile of yay. No one shared this on Facebook yet? What in the world is going on here? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, people. Don't be afraid. You can share me. It's okay. Let the people see that the game's okay. It's just okay. Oh, yes. Yes, Dylan. It's okay. Don't let those groups scare you away. Don't let their envy get the best of you. Thank you. Yay. Whenever there's like no one in a public team on a map like this, I feel like the server's about to die. It's been online for a while and people have come and gone. And now the Bethesda's no longer bringing new players into the server. Yay. I can't wait to use my new base items at additional locations. Let's hurry up. There we go. Unequip and we go, go, go. Alright, since I'm here, I will kill the bad guys within. You know. Yup. So I plan on spending a certain amount of money every month on lunchboxes. Can you imagine that? Lunchbox purchasing? Oh yeah. Ugh. I guess they slowly crept in with non-cosmetic items in the store, huh? Ain't that right, Twitter Poika? Behold the wrath of Gooboberti. The wrath. You don't even have to go down there to go get those dudes, because they come out. Sure is nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go check it out. Back here. There's a few items. I do have the Master Infiltrator active. I used to really care about those food boxes, food containers with the can do perk. You get extra goodies. Oh yeah, canned coffee. There's a couple more items back there. I'm trying to collect this ammo to sell. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. How we looking? We're at 406 and 165. All right. Oh yeah. Thank you for the radworms. I appreciate it. Because I'm a plague walker, baby. Thank you. Up to the right. A dude down here. Two more guys. Up and around. Whoa. I can't jump up there because I'm not on a team. Okay. Thank you. We'll gather up everybody and loop back around. Couple clings to be had. Yo. Perfect. Up and around. Very mentat. Yay. Hey, jailbreak. Out of my way. Couple more bad guys I want to wake up. Want to wake them up. I'll be back to pick up the rest. It's a whole horde behind me. Thank you. Out of my way. Go back down where they were before. Make sure they're not turning back. And now let's take care of business. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Bunch of bad guys. I'm gonna break this down really quick and turn back around. Some workbench over here. There you go. Scrapper is still on. I'll do what I can. Alright. Okay, up we go. I used to always use pack rat, you know? Always. But not for a while. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Yep. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of wonderful stuff that we have to pick up. Beer Bottle City. Where'd you come from? There really is a lot of junk here. Never. Wonderful. I'm not using a bunch of melee foods right now. I'm just going. There we go. Cap stash? Or not. Let's see if I can eat some food. If I have any. I haven't eaten anything in a second. Sure. Okay. I do have Master Infiltrator. There's a grenade here or something. Some of that. Yeah. Get some nuclear material for a second, huh? Not much, just a bit. Oh yeah. Thank you. Everything. Are you all okay today? This morning? It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Alrighty, break it all down. A lot of junk. Thank you. Up here. And we are about to be done. Unequip. Sandra! You stayed up too late watching the stream? Today or yesterday? I know yesterday's stream ended way early in the morning. It was crazy. Let's go back through the abandoned bog town. Collect the resources, clear the town itself, and get that junk floor. Game really is great. If you think about it for 3 seconds, man oh man. There's many like it, but this one is special. You know what I mean? Don't you know what I mean with things? Oh, 1:30 a.m. Gotcha. Well, that's the nature of these live streams. Because it's live, it's something special. You have a quiet work day today? Awesome. Let's go take over the Mothman Prophecies location. Ugh. Yep. Becca had a handmaid. Yeah, so get the Mothman cultists do have handmaids.
Come to take my place.
Yeah, I gave myself scaly skin again and grounded. So I am now back to immortality status. Yes. I think having a schedule that goes overnight into the morning, that starts at nighttime, goes overnight into the morning for my time zone is the best, because you get people when they're about to go to bed, you get people when they're about to wake up, or right when they wake up, and I end up getting the other side of the planet's midday. So it's always pretty active. Otherwise, I'll be getting people on my time zones midday, and everybody else's like weird time. I'd rather get my time zones weird time, and the other side of the planet's midday or whatever, or morning or nighttime or whatever when they're awake.
Do this thing, Chief.
Get up.
Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing stories about you.
heard about me, huh? Check the map. Why are there no other teams? Is everyone leaving this world? I don't want to build too much here. This might be the spot over here. All right. That works. And I could still put what I want right over here. Right over here. Bunker collector. And everything else. I figure the more I do this, the less of a burden the whole thing is. Becomes natural, easy, quick, seamless. I can't wait for season 3 now because of all of the potential cosmetics and everything. I haven't seen the scoreboard yet, so I don't know. But we'll see. I really don't want to do jury duty. Hopefully, you know, they say, sorry about this notification, but we no longer have court because of the plague. I think we're done here. Except for the fact I don't have any workbenches, so I could put my my whole home situation needs to go in here somewhere. How about right exactly here? You gotta have it. Maybe right here. Normally I put it right there, but maybe right here. Okay, that works. There we go. All that stuff I just looted. Let's drop off all this ammo. Until we can't take it no more, then I have to break it all down. Wait. Wait. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's leave here and we'll go someplace else. Let's go back down to Poseidon to collect our materials. In time. I will be leveling up soon enough. When in doubt, boil it out. You gotta boil that water. You gotta boil it. Boiled water. How do you boil water? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? One of these things again? Maybe. Okay. All the way down. I'm all alone. Let's do a full repair. Okay, let's go kill the grafting monster. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Today. I want to check out the Tyler County Fairgrounds and places like that. After I kill a big old batch of bad guys. Yep. And I need to make sure that I get as much nuclear material as possible in time. Gotta do what we have to do. Yeah. Okay. Go around here, now loot while they're attacking me. Multitasking. Multitasking. A lot of them will just die. I bet you most of them will just die without me even raising my fist. Thank you for the salt and pepper. Okay. Excuse me. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. One more time. There you go. Have to give myself more radiation so I could lower my life. If I have any spoiled foods, it'd be fantastic. Okay. And down we go. Thank you. Oh yeah. There's something right over here, if I may. Thank you. Right over yonder. All the supplies in the world, you know? I'll get some dirty water and nuclear material from this pool nearby. Right over yonder. Here, I'll leave power armor for a second to collect some more. Hey there, Paul. How's it going? How are you doing? Is it nighttime, morning time, daytime for you? Please let us know. Okay. Okay, we're going up and around. And we're going to be checking by the pool. There really are golf balls everywhere. Everywhere. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. Right over here. Thank you. Yo. There we go. Yeah. Right on through. Toilet paper. Oh boy. This plunger has rubber in it. Some free food as I pass on by. pass right on through. Thank you. Because I was in the area. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'd rather stay at a steady damage level as opposed to going up and down based upon what I'm eating. This is a very nice flat spot.
Back in my
Oh my god, you scared me.
Wasn't such a fucking disaster.
I'd never met you before. What?
Well, if it isn't one of those young punks who keeps trampling on my golf course, what do you have to say for yourself?
You're crazy. Kid, are you old enough to be saying that?
Why, I don't know what you're talking about. Kids these days, so presumptuous.
What's your story, Gramps?
Well, it's funny you ask. I was just thinking about the good old days when I could shoot birdies out on the lawn without getting mauled by ferals. Ah, those were the simple days. Just playing golf and happily ignoring all the problems in the world.
Huh. Love your little get up, Did you loot off one of these zombies out here?
Get up? Well, I never. All right, you got me. I'm a raider who's got nothing better to do. I spend my days fending off irradiated monstrosities to survive. Anyway, why not make some fun out of it?
Uh-huh. Alright. Do you actually like golfing?
It's my favorite hobby. And now these days it's hard to find a quality golf ball, so I aim for ghoul heads instead.
Haha!
Normally it takes a couple strokes to knock those stubborn suckers off their tees, but next time I'm shooting.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
What is this place?
This mighty fine establishment is the one and only White Spring Resort, where only millionaires are welcome. If you're a helpless youth with no assets to your name and nowhere else to go, well, that's too bad. Get lost.
Do you got something against White Spring?
Whatever do you mean? How could I possibly have any complaints with a luxurious top-floor view of the apocalypse and a shining silver spoon up my ass? I simply love to sip tea and watch the peasants die of radiation poisoning.
I never talked to this guy before. He's over here at White Spring. Who else lives here?
Not anymore. Apparently, the robots booted all the guests to the curb for some pre-scheduled renovations. Suddenly, they were forced to brave the wasteland just like the rest of us. Ha! Ahem, I mean, what a shame the most admirable upper class suffered such a tragic injustice.
Haha! Well, does money and social class really even matter anymore?
Why, of course it does. In a world like this, banding together is necessary for survival. But it wouldn't do to shack up with just any old ragamuffins waving guns around and wearing scraps for clothing. I am, of course, cut from a finer cloth. This dapper clothing and refined accent serve to set that standard for the new world.
I see. Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing, kiddo. What do you want to know?
Nothing. Well, you have a good day golfing.
To you as well, stranger.
Oh. Nope.
Where's my caddy?
That's cool. He's right over here on the edge of White Spring. What are golf tees made of? Just wood? Yeah, just one wood. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Hopefully they give us a new tent eventually. I feel like it's been a while. Cool. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Let's head on back to the abandoned bog town. Alrighty. Yeah. Not wearing power armor. Collect what we need to collect. Join this defense event. Yep. Wonderful. Yeah. You gotta love looting. I haven't received a pie in a very long time. Okay. Doing some quick looting as I travel on through. I don't go in this room normally because I don't normally have Master Infiltrator on. It's a pretty awesome legendary perk. Yeah. I really hope there's fiercer fire enemies in the future, or maybe a whole section of the map has fire. Oh, like a firestorm or something? Or a whole area is all poisonous. Maybe rad storms should, you know. The point is you have those perks for the fire damage and everything. In reality, that's only really useful in PvP or something. Fire resistance, poison resistance. Thank you. Sure is easier when I could open up these safes and everything.
Hungary, head on down to the general.
All right. I wonder if the General Steakhouse is real. Boy. Goodbye. Oof.
No.
Yes. Thank you, Barry Mentats. Doing a fine job. Doing a fine job, you hear me? Okay. Let me add 2 of these power units here. Even though we do have power over here, so let's just work with that. I'll work with that. Construction lights here and there, you know. Yep. Oh boy. And the other lights in between. There we go. Let's break everything down. Repair everything. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Why not? Thank you. And goodbye. Break it down. All these weapons. A lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff, people. Load bearing. Let's go do that. I'll do that in just 1 second after I stop by this other workshop and grab the materials again and more water. Yeah. What you gotta do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Get this water right here first. Yeah, I feel like this server's gonna die. So it's good that I'm going back through to collect the resources. Yeah. Okay. Head on down here. And do the public event in excavator power armor. Yo. Hit me with your best joke.
Attention. Mineshaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to Mineshaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Plenty of time. Nearly 8 minutes. So I will take this time to quickly fill up my coffee cup. Alright. Okay, pulling up my excavator power armor. We're doing much better these days. Much, much better. You know what I mean? We're rocking and rolling. Let's pull up this instigating battlemace.org. There it is. Heated Grognak Battle Mace. I'll swap out this weapon here. Okay. Got plenty of time. Do you have the time to listen to me gabba hey about the things about my life? Everything, every day. Oh, do you have the time to listen to me when I say. Oh yeah. I could bomb today, you know. I really could. It's a really cool backpack. I like my outfit, but I sort of want to see what that new outfit looks like. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. In 2 minutes. "45 seconds." Alrighty. We're entering the mine.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution.
Yay.
Structural instability detected.
Hey, Cortana. How's the weather?
Right now, it's hazy and 39. The forecast shows sun with a low of 38. Also, there's a freeze warning in effect until 8 a.m. today.
You ain't kidding.
Personnel, aftershock detected. Please collect any newly reported injuries.
Oh my word. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. This is a very cool event. Wow. Oh, we're trying. All right. Thank you. Right over yonder. There's more and more and more and more. Come on. Come on.
Harvesting routine interrupted. Auto-miner requires immediate repair.
Collection from living being not currently
Okay.
authorized. Resuming standard collection.
Back to melee. Hey. No. Trying to invite this dude to my team. Join my team. No.
Sniffer systems engaged. Local mineral deposit.
Auto-miner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocols.
Collection protocol.
Okay.
Auto-miner repair required. Maintenance personnel.
I'm gonna leave my power armor for a second and run around as fast as possible.
please initiate repair procedures.
Let's get my Mo Miner Gauntlet active.
Please.
System repair required.
All systems.
Golly.
Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Golly. It was so much.
Auto miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Sniffer systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented.
Yeah. Up and around, up and around. Repair it.
All right for
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
I'm trying.
system performing optimal level.
Oh boy. Let's get back into the power armor.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
Okay.
Support gain.
Gotta be careful with the carry weight, you know?
Designated collection task. Reinitialization complete.
All the way down. I had to drink some whiskey to get myself some carry weight.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Will be recorded. All systems nominal.
Get the heck out of here. Thank you. Get the heck out of here. 30 seconds. Yeah. Yay. Right on time. Look at those treasury notes, you know? Well, I guess I no longer need to spend my gold on lunch boxes. You know? It's 4 degrees Celsius right now. And some other degree Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Identify yourself.
Gotta break it all down. Turn it all in. And get our resources from the workshops. 476. Yeah. Put these grenades away for now. Just for now, until I break everything down. Alright. Scrapper is active. Let's loop around to these workshops. What do you say? I'll go up that way, do the Enclave event at Harper's Ferry, and head back to the nuclear power plant, and then maybe take over another workshop. Indeed. Thank you. Break it all down.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties.
It's nice and peaceful when there's no other players. With players, there's always this threat. But that's also suspenseful and fun. Keeps the pressure on. Healthy pressure. Alright. Collecting the resources. There will probably be enemies over here, so let's get into my power armor and get spicy here, just in case I wish to use my other weapon. Ricochet is active, there we go. I feel like I'll be forced to do my ammo conversion in a bit. Nope, nobody there. Maybe. Oh, there they are. That was some lag, I think.
Like
I'm hitting like I'm lagging up. And I just ran out of razor grain flour. So let's do some of this. I'll be taking over the Billings homestead next. How fun is that? How fun is that? Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yep, Billings Homestead will be next. I'll check out my blueprints and go through them, and I'll see if I have a blueprint for some nice razor grain. I might. Cool. All right. Keep on going up and around. be leveling up soon enough. Good morning, East Coast. Good morning, East Coast. How you doing? It's now 6 a.m. Over there, it's 3 a.m. over here. Yep. I like how they're rotating opposite directions.
Welcome, friend.
I should be collecting these turbo fertilizer grenades as I run through.
Optical sensors
Ooh, boy.
calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Yes, sir. I have this huge tower over here. Awesome. Let's drop it all off. Awesome.
Hello.
Enclave. Set hike. And then back down to Poseidon, and then to Billings. At Poseidon we have the uranium ore as well. And eventually I have to smelt this ore. I didn't get too much, but got a certain amount. You know what I mean?
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location.
Hey Chris, good morning to you. It was getting quiet for a bit. It happens sometimes. Hours of inactivity. Just gotta make it through. I have to get more razor grain flour. I've been making some good progress. Whoa, up and over, huh? Pretty sure Grim Reaper Sprint would work wonderfully with this build. You know, but that would take 3 levels to obtain. I might think about it. I might think about it. Anywho. Yeah. I'm really enjoying these new base objects, these prefabs. That tower, I've been using it. I've been using the heck out of it. And I built a, I put together a blueprint using it. Hail, Stefan. And good morning, if you're on the East Coast of America. Oh yeah. I'm gonna run up and see, I'm all out of razor grain flour, so it's kind of rough. I'm trying to save up all this ammo, including the heavy stuff. It's pretty exciting. I've been doing a bunch of public events alone. The server's been dead for a while. Oh yeah. Up and around. Then back down to Poseidon. You know it. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Did you people have any dreams?
Point-oriented.
Yeah.
Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Why not? Why the heck not? While we're at it, let's go eat a bunch of food. As we should do. Wonderful. Yeah. There's a pumpkin pie over here. I'll eat it. That's right. Eating things on the go. Yep. About to let loose with some stabilization action. Yes. I'm a master infiltrator. Dang it. Not us, not us. A bunch of dog food. Lights off. I still have this weapon from before. It's gonna, there we go. There we go. I need to bounce out of this power armor, break down these weapons. Literally.
Calibrated. Please proceed to new
Okay.
triangulation point.
Candy claws. Let's go calibrate this garbage and then break some stuff down, put it in the tent, and come back around. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete.
Yeah, I haven't remembered my dreams for a long time, but
Authorized.
recently I have. I think it's just the nature of the sleep that you're getting, perhaps. You know? I think it's because I caught up on some sleep and I had some pretty intense dreams recently. Intense. Part of it involved swimming across the darn ocean. I think that was partly from Sea of Thieves.
Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
I'm going to repair and scrap. Repair everything, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Beastlander, there you go. And then we want to break everything down. Oh boy. And then we want to head up and around. All the way over. Oh yeah.
Area secured.
Cool.
Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Yep. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here to the chemistry workbench. Right now we're about to head on down to Poseidon and then to Billings. Homestead. I believe I still have what I need to have on. Nope. So I'll do, I'll do, of course, Boom, Scrapper, and Nerd Rage. Well, the dream was pretty long, and it was, I think it was part 2 of something from the other day. There's something in a big old park, like some really cool video game, or some really cool activity featuring a bunch of people doing all kinds of crazy stuff in some open field and doing all kinds of activity. I don't know what it was, but it was something. But it was over, and I was assigned to it, and I was supposed to go home, and it's okay, come back at 1 a.m. It's like, what, 1 a.m.? Yep, you are now released. It was like 5 p.m. It's like, what? There's no time. So I was heading home and walking alone, trying to head back. And for some reason, I was crawling. I was crawling, like, behind the bush, like, on the sidewalk. I was crawling behind the bushes. There's, like, spiders and stuff. I had to back out. It was all freaky. And at one point, I hit the shore, and I had to swim from South America to Central America, but it went by pretty quickly. I remember thinking, this ain't that bad. And then I made it, and I was on the shore, it was nighttime, and there was like a boat or something like that, and I climbed a cliff, and I climbed onto the boat, and I went into the neighborhood area. It was like a bunch of hills, some trees and stuff, and tropical, nighttime. And it was like an apartment complex, and areas were fenced in. There was like dogs and stuff, and people were living, but it was, no one spoke English. It was Spanish or something. And I was working my way through, and I only had on shorts and like no shoes and no shirt. And I'm working my way through. It was all wet and everything. And through the neighborhood apartment complex, and at times I had to go through someone's house because that's just how it was laid out. It was like blocked off over here. I opened the door, walking through someone's house, trying to find my way. I was, oh no, I'm trying to leave. And I went my way through, and then I found my way to like a bunch of normal people. And I went into their house, and I was sitting there for a bit, and we're all hanging out for a bit. And then after a certain amount of time, I was about to leave, and I saw there's like a business card sitting on the thing, and it said Bethesda Studios, and then there's some dude there. I was like, hey, you work for Bethesda? I was like, yeah. I was like, well, you know that I stream Fallout 76, and, you know, like a very high level. I was like, really? Why don't you say so? They're pulling it up on the thing, and then I woke up. But I remember thinking, during the whole dream, like, don't be afraid, it's okay, it's just like a video game. As I was working my way through the apartment complex, and what would I do if this were a video game? It's okay. It's all just like a dream anyways. 'Cause that's how I treat reality. You understand? I treat reality like, what if it was a dream? And that's what I was saying, but it wasn't a lucid dream. But I was, you know, I kind of felt like maybe, but not really. Well, those were the highlight points. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. It was a long walk, I know that. It was a long journey between point A and point B, and I feel like it's part of this dream landscape I've been through many times over, so a lot of it is just memory. But there's like the highway, and some hotel, and some gas station with a convenience shop. I've been in that convenience shop many, many times throughout the many years, I guess. There's like a car wash, like garage situation next to it. Maybe it's like a faint memory when I was a kid. Like, at least the area, you know? But it's now my dream. And there's also an altered version of Disneyland that's up in there sometimes. But I was in that landscape, and I feel like I know the layout roughly. There's some blocks that way. There's also a military testing zone. Yeah, it's some weird, horrible dreamland that's slightly different and kind of creepy. There's a couple military bases connected by a road. It's like a neighborhood that kind of like a cul-de-sac looping thing. Oh my god, some side streets. A whole neighborhood complex. Some... Right, let's go back. I have many dreams where there's a big old... It's near Hawaii, and there's a big old asteroid bomb thing hitting the water. But, whatever. Because I used to live there. And the sun going into... The sunset kind of looks like that, you know?
Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. I couldn't jump and I couldn't move and I couldn't leave my power armor. Let's hurry up and take this over, blah blah blah. And then I'll bring on the power plant, bring online the power plant, and then I will go down to buildings. Check out this, where'd the tower go? Oh yeah. I got rid of it. I feel like the server's gonna die because there's nobody here for the past couple hours. Or whatever. There we go. Let's get this thing back online. It takes no time at all. I'm eating through this candy. Yeehaw. Okay. Yeah. Well, there it is. Yeah, well, you're saying you read in the patch notes that rocks and grass won't stick through your thing. Well, it said that small rocks and little plants and little trees will disappear. They do disappear, but some don't. Some still don't. But a lot of them do. But that's the point. A lot of them do disappear. And it's sort of obvious. Ew. But I've noticed that, like over there at the abandoned bog town, there's like a harvestable bush. It doesn't go away. It sticks through the bottom. Let's hurry up, take care of business. That was a doggy. Alright. See, doing this power plant just takes a couple minutes and it's, you know, it's worth it. We'll have 100 power over there at buildings once I head there. Yeah. I think I only had those dreams or even remembered them because my sleep schedule is just ridiculous, you know? I stay awake until I can't function anymore. What the heck? Are those dogs? Stop it. Why are there so many dogs over here, man? I think I have berry mint actually. Yeah, but the Steel Dawn really flipped my sleep cycle, you know? Because I had to wait for the game to finish updating, so I was awake all day, and then I flipped all of a sudden, you know? And because of that, I had jet lag for a while, want to call it that. The sleep debt. Like today I woke up at 2 p.m. after going to bed at, I don't know what time, but I think I went to bed at 6 or something, 5. Like today, it's clearly the morning time. It's 3:24 a.m., right? And I'm not going to finish for another couple hours. Another several hours. So, things keep shifting and shifting and shifting and shifting. And then tomorrow I'll be starting a couple hours after what I started today. Or yesterday. And then, you know, I end later. And then all of a sudden I'm starting during the, like, my first stream will be at lunchtime. As opposed to being at nighttime. Or at 3 p.m. or something. But that's how it is. Hey there, Tobias. How's it going? Yeah. Poseidon Power Plant. I've been here a million times. And I need more AP in my life. That's why I'm going to buildings. The stream's been nice and calm. Working on things. Last stream was nice and whatever, because I was trying to get some blueprints set up. It was a bunch of wiring and building.
Generator system integrity restored.
Because of the recent bundles available, or the bundle available. The new Atomic Shop items. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotta keep on going. I learned that I can no longer really put the bug zapper indoors on a blueprint and have it be replaceable. It'll say you must put this item on ground, on solid ground. Whee.
Yes.
No. Dandy boy apples.
All plant systems are now operational.
Why not?
Please initiate a full system restart.
Bye. Just in case there's turrets, which there probably aren't. Warm again. Why can't I be warm again? Yep. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, Tobias, you can't put vendors or crops or your allies or the Collectron, because then you could have different shelters be like different allies' homes. Maybe. But maybe you could. Maybe you could put in the future. Maybe they'll let you put a different ally in each shelter. That'd be kind of cool. So you could have multiple allies out. That'd be really awesome, actually. Maybe they'll do that because you could have multiple shelters. That way they'll all exist. It's more immersive. Think about it, because where are the allies going when you put them away? Here, you could go talk to them. Oh yeah. Make sure I have the scrapper on. I do. I do. There's a couple things down here. I heard maybe they're limiting what you could put in there because of duping. Same thing with the dispensers, like the punch bowl, the candy bowl, the Nuka-Cola fridge, and same thing with the displays. Good looking. Good looking. He's just hanging out. Yep, it's been a rough day. Okay. Alright. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. Up and at them. Up and at them. All right. Yeah. Well, they'll probably have it eventually where you could have the vendor and Beckett, because he's a bartender guy. You got the punch bowl, and you got the kegs and all that garbage, and then you got the soda machine. Yeah, I sort of want to have an indoor diner, like or underground diner, a cafeteria. They might have a cafeteria, darn shelter eventually, right? Probably will. Where it's already laid out in a certain manner with some pre-existing modules. I think, pretty sure they're going to have a gym. You know what I mean? With maybe even a built-in boxing ring. Pretty sure. Maybe. Maybe. I don't need all this corn. I'll make a bit of whiskey, but I'm here to take it over. Billings. The server's been dead for hours. There are other people playing, but they don't want to play on teams, I guess. Maybe they, Lone Wanderer, you know? It's quite possible. People are using Lone Wanderer. Cool. What's the level up? Sure.
Never seems to end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's a big hint. That the signs available in the Atomic Shop have the words gym and cafeteria included. Well, there you go. Well, that just blew up everything, didn't it? I need to go do this Swarm of Suitors event, because this is a really easy event. Okay. Thank you. Easy enemies are nice to melt. Yeah. I like to melt easy enemies. Wonderful you came by. Done. I was flimming a tune, sipping on sunshine. Out of the corner of my eyeball. Come on. Done there. Yep, see there it is. The server is shutting down. I told you the server is dead. Well, I'll do one last loop around and I'll come back. But I'm not going to take this over because I can't stand that constant ticking. Okay. I like how I'm still generally functional when I'm not in power armor, but I'm vaguely immortal when I'm in power armor, going from vaguely functional to vaguely immortal and pretty functional. A flavor of OP in the ballpark. Just punching things. We get a bunch of free razor grain here really quick. I'll build something eventually on the next server. That should be enough. You know what? I can quickly do something. Because I'm pretty sure I have just a few turbo fertilizer grenades. Just one. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, yes. See, it's only really worth it if I'm here for a while, you know? Let me just go back through my other workshops. I'm not going to build the greenhouse right now because it wouldn't really be doubling it. If I get a bunch of crops and I put it and I plant them and then I immediately use the turbo fertilizer grenade, I'm just harvesting what I just obtained. Well, I guess I would doubling. I'll be doubling it once. So whatever. Well, Tobias, right now, you see me not using power armor, but really I run around and punch things. It's only because I was over encumbered, so I can carry more weapons when I'm not in power armor. And I gave myself a bunch of mutations. Let me enter power armor again. So, that right there is a blueprint. That right there is a blueprint. See, I'm all over encumbered. It's terrible. Pretty bad. It's because of all this ammo. Yeah, so we have to leave the power armor for a bit. Let's do a sweep around here. See, Tobias, you're saying that you've always wanted to do a build like this. Do you know what this is? You see? I'm trying to be very versatile while at the same time be very efficient with the upkeep. Sort of. Key perks, well, if you're not in power armor, you really want escape artist, you see, whenever I crouch, I turn invisible. Just for a second. With a cooldown. It's really good. Oh boy. Ricochet's pretty good. The game really wants me to leave the server, so I will be.
To fight, need to smash.
I gotta be careful right now. I'm not immortal. There we go. Up and over. Alright, I really have to get that razor green flower in operation. It's a radiation build, like well, Radicool is very important. Radicool, it gives you +5 strength, or up to +5 strength, depending on how much radiation you have.
So stupid.
It's a perk under endurance, very important. Also, the adrenal reaction mutation gives you more damage. I think up to 50 or something %. Based upon how much life you have. It's like a free bloodied effect for everything. Those are pretty important. The ability to run around quickly. Right now, I can't run around quickly because I don't have Marathoner on. If you're not in power armor, you want Marathoner. If you're in power armor, you want Power Sprinter. Right now I'm having a rough time. I feel like there's a bug right now with my AP. Going down, it doesn't want to go back up. Oh. Oh my god. And I have no dirty water.
Investigate the scan for bad name. Show the street on the light.
Okay. Alright. There's many elements to our struggle. It's because I'm collecting a bunch of weapons, sorry, of ammo to sell and to convert into different ammo. Yeah, Tobias, this isn't the best example right now because I'm having sort of a rough time. But I'll come out of this rough spot in just a bit.
Hope you're having a merry day.
Yeah. I'm trying to collect my goodies before the server dies. Since I'm here, let me go ahead and smelt some ore. That's probably a big part of my problem. Yep. The answer is yep. Ore weighs a lot and is stuck in your inventory. Yep. Tobias, the best bet is just to observe what I'm doing and why, because it's sort of complicated. At the easiest aspect, all you really want to do is be able to give yourself radiation by ingesting dirty water, or toxic goo. And Radical helps. Of course, an unyielding armor set helps. See? Unyielding armor gives you a bunch of stats based upon how low your life is. Or bolstering to give you more armor. Or a combination. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go back to Poseidon one last time. And then I'll server hop. Yeah, there's many variants of the whole concept. But being a bloodied build really helps out melee more than it does ranged. Unless you have... Well, it helps out all weapons, pretty much, so I take that back. Especially bloodied weapons. But it's about the adrenal reaction mutation. That thing helps everything out. It makes my tomahawk stronger, you know? It makes everything stronger. Makes my bare fists stronger. Adrenaline really helps the perk because I get this combo attack.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Okay. Some aluminum and water. More and more water. See, normally I don't run around for this long without my power armor on. I just have a bit of maintenance to do. How do I look? Oh boy. Get my water. Okay, we are leaving the server. Leave world. And then whatever other server I head to will have people to play with. Indeed. You know it. What's in your wallet? Yeah. Hey, what? The Mole Miner Gauntlet is the best choice for a melee weapon. Any fist weapon is good, and they're all comparable. You have the meat hook with extra hooks. You have the power fist. You have the Deathclaw Gauntlet. The Mole Miner Gauntlet. Bloody Knuckles or Brass Knuckles. The Death Tambo. There's a bunch of weapons. They're all fist category. Fist or unarmed. Because you want the Talons and Twisted Muscles mutations. And those two stack. They make you stronger. Now I have to join this team here somewhere. How about you? Good stuff. Make sure I use strange in numbers. There we go. And now I could enter power armor again. And do what we have to do. Professor. Yes, lunchboxes stack with the double XP, and you get a ton of XP. Lunchboxes do stack. Okay, we're going down to Billings Homestead to build our greenhouse. Yep. A lot of XP. See, when I'm in power armor, I can run for a very long time. Clang, clang, clang. See? And Pain Train, I run through the enemies and they die. Let's loot this building again on this new server. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, here we go. Right back on through. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. But that's okay. I don't like having all this loot explode. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Some loot between point A and point B. Thank you. There you go. And now we take over the spot that somebody else already built at. And destroy this structure. We've already collected this razor grain, but I guess you can server hop and do it again. I plan on building a little greenhouse. Let's raise my, here we go. So now we have to get rid of things. Okay, I'm putting on Home Defense 3 and Contractor 2. Yes. And now... oh boy, it's time for the big tower, defensive tower. What's wrong? Why is it white? I don't know. It shouldn't be. And it's not. Let's just put it right over here. Right in the middle. Oh yeah. And I'll put my bunker collector right over here. And I plan on building a greenhouse right in the middle. Normally I put this over there, but you know, it's actually a better spot for it, to be honest. Get rid of this door. Get rid of that thing. Let's keep building. I feel all exposed over here. This is gonna patch in here and over here. All the way over. And right over here. Yeah, sure. Right there. Come on. Yep. Okay. Yep. There you go. Goodbye. You too. And all of this needs to go bye-bye.
I just love...
You love what? And again. Stored. Goodbye. Hurry up. Okay. Big helm right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this little light right here. Okay, so now I'm gonna build a big old greenhouse right here, super duper quick. I have some razor grain blueprinted already. Let's try to build it nice and even. Two, 3, 4, 2. Come on, 3. Come on. And 4. Make sure my life is all the way up. Good stuff. You get him, big old turret. You sure? Where's there a good place for blood eagles? To kill them? Right over here at the Crimson Prospect. It's a big old area. And then there's some blood eagles down here. At the Sludge Works. Nice little spot. The Rollins Labor Camp. That's still a nice area. Boom, boom. Yeah, those spots. But that first spot I showed you. And I believe these guys over here are Blood Eagles as well. Yep. Right over here. Bloody Franks. Not too many there. Are you looking for handmaids or something? Mothmen also carry them. Or Mothman cultists. Rolling door. Right there. Okay. Okay. Go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I'm going to make this all be glass, I guess. But I like to have a combination of different materials. So I'm gonna have the edges be the asbestos roof. Well, I guess I could go inwards like that. That's kind of interesting. To have it go back in like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll act like it's doing something. Hello, hello. You don't want to do it anymore? You have to hurry up. My turrets are slacking, I tell you that much. Yeah, blueprints are pretty important. This right here isn't a blueprint, but all those other buildings, those are blueprints. And you can see the value, right? Oh, yes you can. Come on, triangle.